Actually, I'm gonna get on right as like Verts and them are getting off. I'm sticking Control Tab to.
There you go.
Well,
Well, you've missed some shit.
oh, what have I missed?
I killed Irene. I smacked Alvin around a bit.
What happened?
I knocked out a sheriff.
Busy day.
Yeah, it's been one of those days.
I missed it all.
No, you're lucky. I should have got you to do it. You would have got away with it.
Exactly.
But to be honest, I'm surprised law aren't around. It's not like them not to be asking questions when someone's died.
No. Not.
Have you seen Pete?
Not yet. I just woke up. Might wake up. Got all here
Well,
today.
oh, Archie, Scout, Dakota's around.
Yeah, it's been out here and there. Wait, why'd you have to smack Alvin around?
He had a big mouth, he fucked up.
Alright.
Oh, I want to check my telegrams again. I'm waiting for Eddie.
Alright then.
Checking my telegrams again, see if Eddie's reached out. If I don't return, come get me.
I'm coming with. I gotta check my telegrams too. The match is unfazed. What's to the left?
I'm ready.
I don't know. I hear a couple maybe. Think they're going.
I don't see anyone.
I just heard them. I've been going from Annisburg. Think they're following us, Archie, Alvin, and Scout.
Alright. I feel safer already.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm here.
Looks like we got law in town.
A lot of horses.
How you doing? Yeah, not bad. You gonna check your telegrams, man?
Yep. I need to let the. I need to let Casto. I'm awake.
have to talk to the law about the funeral arrangements.
You all right?
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'll talk to you about it next time I see you.
That is
Alright,
good.
take it easy.
Oh,
Howdy, Matt. Doing all right?
I'm doing all right. Another day.
Have you heard the news?
I don't think so.
There he is.
Get her off there.
I guess I've heard the news.
Hello, Matt.
Georgian,
How you doing?
not too bad. Was I
With
ringing
that
my dead then?
ugly ass saddle, there's got to be a deputy in there, right?
Might be stuck in the paperwork, you know, just not paying attention to anything. Remember?
I got a telegram from the doctors. Unfortunately, Irene has passed away, and we have to contact the law to organize the funeral.
Well, that's wonderful.
I see.
Well, the fact that they haven't come snooping about tells me that Hart may be either dead as well, or he hasn't woken up to tell them.
Oh, I'm down!
Because I told them that we saw bodies while we were riding into town, but they haven't come around, so
Yeah.
maybe we'll go see the law and get the body and bury her.
Yeah, could do. Where's Jasper? Did he leave?
And where is Jasper?
I saw him head towards the hotel, and there was last I saw him.
Let's call them.
I haven't played too much music today. I've been kind of slacking with music today.
Not again!
Everybody's doing good. Matt's here. I just went through a very, very long armor mission. It was fun. It was a lot of fun, but it was a very, very long armor mission.
Yes. Bring more shovels, because mine's just broken.
And I've only had like 4 hours of sleep, so I'm kind of worn out. But that's okay. And we're back below 1,000 followers once more. We were there. We were at 1,001, and we lost 2 in 2 days.
That's Jasper's horse.
Alright. In the lighthouse.
I would assume so.
Alright. I'll be right back.
It looks like you can be.
Yeah, I could.
Hey, Harry,
Yeah?
come over here. Need a 2 nitro.
Okay. Whenever you want to go get it, I guess we'd be best to go in a group, so I don't know if you want to tell Wallaby or something. So we can
As-
all go and grab
yeah.
it really quick.
Need gift boxes, I think. Best to put them in individually.
Yeah, you just let me know when you want to all go do it.
Talk to Wolby when he comes back. I just gotta pay somebody for getting my gun back, is all.
Right.
And the 2 nitro I'm giving him is the 2 nitro I got myself. Not
Fine.
taken from.
You don't have to explain yourself to me. I don't care.
Alright, Thank you. How are you doing, by the way?
You know, I'm just a little bit stressed.
Yeah.
I saw 3 people walk down into the rug store and 3 of them didn't walk back up, so I'm a little stressed.
Which 3 people?
There was a situation today with Hart and Peaches. I think Peaches is dead.
What Wallaby said.
Yeah, and then yesterday there was another situation. Probably best to ask Scout about it.
Alright. If we're about ready to go. I think we have other
Okay.
stuff to do before we even get to the nitro, so it's not be a bit.
Alright.
Does he have a mother? I feel like he doesn't.
He's,
I feel like he's trying to.
the Scout, he's doing it again.
Hold on, don't get me involved.
At some point. Maybe not tonight. I need to go grab a couple of nitro.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I want to do a job soon.
Well, there's a gang out west. And when I got put in jail, they took away my
I'm gonna break it up.
trophy. I hired them to get it back.
Now then, let's go.
Apparently they got it already.
Yeah, let me grab a street real quick.
Might be good for you to meet him at some point. They're the Fray gang. Good
The
folk.
one gang.
The Fray gang.
Alright.
They're good at banks. They like doing that. Can get a lot of jobs done.
Miss Deputy Killer Cass.
Cast is free.
I mean, no, because you preached about it in Valentine. I thought it was rather funny.
I don't know. They get good jobs done.
So here's what I'm thinking. Technically, Hart was kidnapped by Irene, right?
Yes.
And we saved him from captivity, right?
You did, and you offered him a ride, and he obliged.
Right. And then I killed her because of what she was doing. So instead of murder, she'd be getting just 1 charge of vigilantism, right?
Wait,
Sounds logical to me.
Sure that we can go with that.
That's the story. We're sticking to it.
So I'm assuming you're wanted again, Wallaby.
Something like that. Pages is dead. She was talking to the law. She was my girlfriend, but I did what I had to do, what anyone should do. I made it very clear to everyone in Van Horn that no matter who you are, you will get what's coming when you work with them. I would be a hypocrite if I didn't do it to her as well. It pains me. I didn't like to do it. But sometimes you gotta do things you don't like. for the good of Van Horn.
Jasper, what are you doing?
Is it any right of Washington, Scotland?
You two stop flirting.
Supposed to be to the right.
I was on the right of you, motherfucker.
It's a bit of a random thought there, Scout.
It is. Sound like I didn't say that.
No, it's fine. I'll just when I think about it and
You don't have to do that. I never said it.
it'll cost you a bottle of whiskey.
I'll take it. Take you up on that.
Okay. It's a deal.
Where's everyone? You didn't wake up today? What do you mean?
Like how I'm like super wanted. I'm just riding with the gang openly. Like Matt's like a whole bunch of time and he's just like, yeah, I don't need to be in disguise. I've been wearing his hair kind of messy lately. Been kind of unkept. He's been staying out east because Dahlia's not out west right now. She's not in the crossing right now, so he stays out east currently. There's a little thing I once said about Matt, right? The longer he's away from the people like he loves, like he cares about, the worse he gets in terms of, you know, how dark he gets, right?
Now we don't know what the Lord knows. Keep on guard. We might have to shoot him up. But we do not instigate. Remain calm.
And there's a chance they might want me if they recognize me.
Put a mask on. Archie,
Yes.
no going fucking hysterical. No mental bullshit. That's
I shall
someone right for Valentine. What a fucking shock. That means we're getting close to Valentine.
We still got problems with Mobile Joe. He had to shoot everyone without shoes as his friend. So it's the leader of the bums or something.
If Hobo Joe wants to go at me again, he'll get the same treatment as last time.
Hopefully she learned.
Oh, so he survived?
Not sure. Haven't heard anything yet.
Can I get a couple of you with your marks on that way the man doesn't stand out?
Sure.
McGregor. I'm looking for the body of Irene Cormus. I've been notified as her next of kin that she passed away, and that you have custody of her.
I personally do not have custody of her. What did the telegram say? Did not tell you where the body is.
Said then the law had it.
Okay. I have not heard anything about this.
Or maybe look in your little book.
I was just looking at the report. There's nothing in there of a mention of where she is.
Do we know who killed her?
No.
Or is that information you cannot tell me?
I mean, it's an ongoing investigation, but I'm sorry, I might be mistaken, but aren't you the one who found the bodies?
No, we rode into town. I didn't even recognize it was her. I saw two people on the road.
Okay.
I told the law and then rode out.
I can't release any information on an ongoing investigation.
What if I took the paperwork from you?
If you took the paperwork, well, then that would be breaking the law.
Oh, I have never done that before.
I see. Okay. Well, I strongly advise against that if you really want to find out who did it.
Well, how about this? How about you kindly hold it up and let me read it? I won't take it from you.
And if I
And then, then I'll ride out of Valentine. No dramas, nothing bad will happen. I'll peacefully ride on out.
well,
I'd like to know who killed my girlfriend.
I cannot give you any information on it, unfortunately.
I'm the next of kin. I deserve to know.
Yes, and if
My
the
heart
case
is bleeding
closed-
over here.
Right, when the case is closed, we would inform next of kin if we felt that it was safe. And we will, of course.
Do you think you're safe now?
I think I'm safe now. Well, last time we met, it didn't go so well. In fact, often when you and I meet, it doesn't go so well. That is part of the job, isn't it?
I just want to see the report, McGregor. I want to see who is wanted for this. And then I'll get out of your hair. Valentine will be fine. I'll leave.
Right, I can tell you that you should get the body released to you. So
Where is
you
it?
I don't know where it is, but I can try and find out for you.
You can
Probably
find
have
out
some
and you can
telegram.
escort me to the body.
You want me to escort you to the body if I find out?
Correct. Correct.
I'd have to send a telegram and wait for a response.
No, we haven't got time for all that.
Okay.
This is my girlfriend we're talking about.
I understand. I wasn't there, and I don't know what medical officer took custody of the body.
Fine. Let's have middle ground then. I want her delivered to Van Horn.
Okay.
Make that happen for me.
I think we could probably work that out if, as long as we get safe passage.
Of course. We are grieving our dear friend. We just want the body.
All right.
bringing a van horn. You'll be safe, I assure you.
Alright then.
I don't know what that is.
How you doing? Well, have either of you seen Hobo and Joe?
Who?
On today? Alright.
Have a good, wow, that was
Other way.
I don't know what music to play here. If I'm being honest. I don't know what music. I actually do not know what music I should play here.
Man, if I better look and roll to Saint Denis. Probably the likelihood they took it out.
Yeah, that is true. Could check roads out.
Mask back on.
No.
And like sitting and trying to look for something to play.
Doing all right, Matt?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Good, good.
Bye. How about you, Scout?
Yeah, I'm going. A lot of shit's happened the last few days.
By the way, you told me to ask you about something yesterday.
Yesterday.
Something happened yesterday.
If something happened yesterday, I am not remembering. I don't think I was around yesterday.
It happened the day before.
The day before is when Gannon was killed. Unless they're talking about that. The Alvin. Have you heard about Alvin?
I just heard he got hit around for talking.
Yeah, that might have been what she was talking about. Alvin. Alvin told Annie about what happened with Gannon.
Scout! Why, Scout?
Don't worry, Matt just doesn't know how to ride a horse. It's entirely his fault.
No, you pushed me, Scout.
Entirely his fault.
Wait, so what did he do exactly?
He told Annie what happened to Gannon. Annie, who is a friend of Gannon and Jasper and all of those people.
Yeah, you keep.
What is
God,
going
Scout.
on?
You're pushing me
Matt
off the
doesn't
bridge.
know how to ride a horse.
Oh, I'm all the way left, and you keep pushing me left.
And he's blaming it on me for some reason.
That's what I was pretty though, yeah.
I'm going down here. So yeah, Alvin did that, and they're fucking civilians. So there's no telling if that's gonna end up, you know. It's safe to assume that it's gonna end up in the ears of law. So we just have to keep that in mind.
Alright.
That Wallaby may be wanted for tumor, potentially.
What do you say? Ask your question. Where can I find the body of Irene Corpus?
Oh! Why do you want her back?
So I can bury her.
Oh, well. She was left with another deputy who was on her next to kill me at the SNM.
I'd like to know who killed her.
Well, you delivered her to us, so we'd like to ask you that.
I never delivered nothing. I saw bodies on the road. I did not realize it was her. If I did, I would have taken her then and there.
Oh, well, it makes sense, makes sense.
Where is she?
Last I seen Ansburg,
What's in the wagon?
nobody at the moment.
And what are you doing with an armored wagon out here?
We set up a checkpoint looking for outlaws. We found some.
And what are you going to do about it?
It depends.
I ain't wanted.
I guess you're not. We thought you might be for the death of Irene Corvus. I guess we're not.
So, I had just spoke with McGregor. I'd like her body delivered to Van Horn.
Well, not sure where it is. Last we checked, it was in Ansburg. So.
Maybe you can go up there and get her.
Well, I'm not sure if that's in the job description there, Wallaby.
It is when you take possession of her.
Well, I don't think we took possession of anybody's corpse.
You know, you got a real fucking attitude about you.
Well, last time I
We
seen you.
are mourning our dear friend, my girlfriend. Mind your fucking tone.
Well, I don't know what we would do here. Check Ainsburg. She ain't there. That's all we know. Unless
I
we can
went
check
up
the
to
paperwork.
Annisburg. There was no law there.
Killing list, correct? Wallaby.
I got a telegram saying to come pick up the body from the law department.
I should change music.
Well, let's see what the sheriff says. Sheriff, they're looking for a body to pick up from us.
Don't believe we're keeping a body.
Or maybe we go back to the telegram office and I show you what was sent to me.
Yeah, there can be errors along the chain. To my knowledge, we ain't keeping a body.
I was told by Bellatrix to contact the law department to pick up her body.
I'm not handling that situation.
Then who is?
Couldn't tell you. I've been holding down New Hanover most of the night. This is as far as we've gone.
Then what should I do then, Sheriff? Go fuck myself?
I wouldn't say it in that tone.
Then what
I
would
would
you
say,
say?
do your grieving. And when the individuals that can access that body are about, well, you'll be contacted further.
I want her delivered to me.
Noted.
I'll be waiting. If she doesn't show up, I'll have to go out looking.
Well, life is full of disappointment sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sure you're used to that.
Sometime.
Very uncooperative, these lot, ain't they?
Oh, Rip Riley. Talk some sense into these people. Surely the delivery of someone's loved one is more important than a fucking checkpoint.
I'm sure due process is going to be taken. Unfortunately, the entire situation I'm not familiar with.
I
Well,
thought
it's
no
not
one
too
was in the
late.
wagon.
All I can say is you have my condolences.
Do I now? Then I'd like to know who killed him.
Well, up until this very moment, we thought you were.
Well, there was someone else there, right? What did he say?
Hasn't been able to talk.
I'm over here, Scout.
I'd like to see him then. Where is he?
Couldn't tell you.
You know, for a sheriff, you know nothing.
Tend to stay away from that
Cheers.
area. Harms all sorts of bad.
Very well then, have it your way. Alright boys, let's go to Annesburg. Let's retrieve the body ourselves. Have a lovely night.
You go.
The bridge.
Every time I ride next to Scout on bridges, he always pushes towards the side I'm riding on while I'm riding. So I usually when I ride next to him, I'm at the edge, I'm going straight, and he just pushes right off the left side.
She was saying that she meant we'd be alive by the grave of Cannon. Or the old used that place for meetings. No. Nancy. Do you think they'd be there again?
Or medical here, looks like.
Should have ripped the paper from McGregor's hands.
No, the information that we got is far more valuable. The reason why they're not swarming Van Horn is because they're waiting for Han to wake up. We have a little bit of breathing room. There's no way that we get away with anything. But it's good to know we got some room.
Information.
No,
I actually want the body.
I had one.
No, I do not care.
That's fine.
Gives us time to breathe. We have some work to do. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a bank or
You know,
something.
sometimes when you see a sign, you just gotta slam your fucking head in.
Think tomorrow? Wallaby's probably about to get off.
What fucking devilish satanic chants you doing back here?
It's just a friend.
French?
What it means is on this knife that I have. I don't know what it means.
The devil doesn't speak to you.
Maybe
The devil
It's
is
French.
definitely not fucking French.
no one said it was that. You said it was Satan.
Lied about such small things, such as seeing Eli the other day.
It's in the blood.
What's that? Oh, really?
Hoop was there. I wonder was the scout want to go after Hoop, but then again, Hoop was with a group. Imagine if you want to get Hoop alone. My camera is so close.
Sometimes when I spend 5-10 minutes that I haven't had whiskey, I get a little bit ropey.
How long ago?
20 minutes ago.
And they left. Alright.
Who left?
They gone for 20 minutes already? Could be by accident.
Did I miss something? Who came into town?
I didn't hear what Harry said.
Yeah, well,
Who?
I didn't hear who Harry said.
saw me though. He
Oh.
scared me a little bit, but he didn't do anything.
Gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, a while ago.
Thank you, Harry.
Yeah, it's alright.
What a nightmare.
How much time you looking at, Matt?
Probably way too much. I've been jailbroken, I've done banks. I got me helping kill some people. Good ends. No one knows that it was enough that last time they had me caught. Dan then said that I'd been on the run for a long time. I'd probably be away for even longer.
Good long while.
I'll be back.
I don't know if we're planning on trying to do something else tonight, or... Have him go too. He's in there. I'm all out of cigarettes. I don't have a stance I can do. I don't have. Matt doesn't have a stance he can.
What a day, Ron.
Something like that, eh?
Tomorrow we have a lot of work to do.
Should be up early tomorrow.
How early can you be though?
Gonna go for 7:30, but probably 8.
Ron. I'm gonna scout around, find a bank, come up with some form of a player, and Archie, will you be around?
I'm probably gonna be nursing a serious hangover.
When aren't you?
Unfortunately. Well, exactly.
Nursing it with more alcohol.
Nursing it with more alcohol, that's right.
Very well. Oh, we should probably have a drink to Irene, right?
Sure.
Everyone inside.
We don't
Come
drink
on,
much
Harry.
anything.
Come on, Harry. Here.
What are we drinking?
Whatever you like. We'll all say something. And then we'll have a toast. Alright. So, I think it's very important that we try to remember the good times before she got all confused. She was around a very long while. She did many things with us. Not everyone here, but it's a shame that she went down a dark path, but we must remember what she was, not what she became. Scout.
Yeah. Peaches. Irene. Good thing to say. Oh yeah, here it comes. She was, one of us. Harry.
Um, there was a time when I first met Peaches where we got along really well, and I even wrote a song about her. And we never got to sing it because Jack Reed died, and now she's dead too. And
Oh boy.
No, don't cry, don't cry.
we didn't get along at all for a long time, and I can't think of one good thing to say.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Harry.
She was great.
Hmm.
She was great.
Alvin, what do you have to say?
Peaches was one of the first people I met in the crossing. We hopped on Ed's train. She talked to me about going on heists. And was the person I talked to when I started hanging out around everybody here. And without her, you know, I probably wouldn't be where I am.
Anyone else? Matt.
First time I met Peaches, she called herself Mush for Brains. Took her 7 times to remember my name. But she always seemed happy to greet me whenever she saw me.
Aren't you?
Well, the first time I met her, she said, "Who the fuck are you?" With such passion, fire, and tenacity in her voice. It almost got me a little bit excited.
Oh. My fucking girlfriend you're talking about.
So,
You shut your fucking face. Jasper.
yes, sir.
Breaking.
I respected her tenacity.
To Irene.
To Irene, she threatened to kill me 5 times. Maybe 6. Apparently she stabbed my friend
Cheers.
sister a lot of times.
Listen, you weren't the first, and you definitely weren't the last. So, cheers to that.
Alright.
No, I think I was the last.
I'm gonna go take a ride. I need some time to think about things. I'll be back in a bit.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright.
Good decision.
Not Archie.
It has been a pleasure.
Yep.
Stop
so
laughing.
funny?
This is sad.
This is a funeral.
This is not a funeral.
You know, Archie's got a point. My father used to tell me that a funeral was meant to be happy. You're meant to remember their
Exactly.
life and look down upon it because they're dead. And you gotta look down because they're in a grave. And you gotta think about the good times, not the bad.
Yeah, think about the best
You
times.
gotta forget that you're never gonna see him again. And your time with them is done. And you don't really know if heaven's real, so you probably won't see him again. But you gotta look back at the good times and say, you know, toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, Ellie. All right, I'll see you folks later. Good night.
Good night,
Not
Archie.
Archie.
I need some cigarettes.
Peaches died today. I have like nothing. Good, hang on. Almost seems too like, it seems too like happy. Doesn't seem too sad. That's when if Wallaby actually comes back tonight. That's when if Wallaby actually comes back tonight. Curious. Like he's gonna ride off and then he's just gonna disappear and he won't be back the rest of the night. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna ride off and disappear. And he'll be back tomorrow. I think that's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna make some fucking money. And as a serial killer, I still need to get my hands on. He's got my fucking gun.
Ooh, the really nice one you had.
Yes.
What's the serial killer doing?
Oh, he fucking.
Oh no. Well,
Beat
there's
him
a
up with
job
one hand.
tomorrow.
Not only did he fucking slice me up with a machete and drink my blood, but he robbed me as well. That fucking prick.
Go ahead,
Why
Poe.
would he do that? Why would he even bother? It seems like a little bit of mud.
It was on Halloween.
Oh yeah, we were in our hotel room all Halloween.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to employ the help of two fucking strangers, Morgan Winwood and fucking
Ooh,
Wright.
Okay, and that's unfortunate.
that's a poor choice.
Yeah, it really
Wright's
is.
the one with the delivery company.
Oh yeah.
Ex-sheriff or something. His friend said.
Well.
But I have a feeling I'm never gonna see him again. All that done.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was a really nice gun.
I'm just gonna make an exact copy of it. But I need more money.
You want a fishing pole?
I'm not fucking fishing for money.
Well, I'm just trying to help.
It's building too much. It's building too much. Okay, I can't.
Tomorrow, we're doing a job. So, got money then. Is that not the nice gun that you had on you now?
Nope, this is different. It's got no etchings. Or engravings. Just a grip. Do want to make it silver though. You know, might be better to start robbing events than banks.
How's that?
Maybe so.
There's a lot of them nowadays. You got horse races, you got boxing tournaments. Everybody in there is rich.
Why don't you rob both banks and events?
Very quiet all of a sudden.
Well, get money tomorrow. See how it goes. Come up with a plan. Figure all that out.
Guys, I'm thinking I need to make diamond.
Yeah, we might.
I'll do that tonight.
Just need to watch out for Bradshaw and his people, and Hobo Joe and any of those hobo fucks with him. These are all people you should be watching out for. Everyone here.
Did you say Bradshaw and Hobo Joe?
Bradshaw and his group, whoever the fuck they are, and Hobo Joe and his group of hobos. And Eli.
And the Bartons, according to Harry.
And the Bartons. The slimy little
I
Bartons.
knew we should have stabbed that cunt.
What happened with the Bartons now?
They said they're gonna do something in the future to... What was the words, Harry?
Deceive and trick. They're gonna use the dead end gang and then deceive them and then I don't know.
Saying that out loud.
Motherfuckers.
Now we know. Why would we even allow them?
No, they
Well-
weren't even trusted as it was.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, some guy in a mask came here and told me that. Some guy that also came here worried about... I don't know what he was... I don't even know what you guys talked to him about. He was sneaking around here.
Where is Edwin?
No idea.
I miss him.
why do you miss him so much?
Because I like Edwin.
Well, then write him a love letter.
That's what
He's out
when he was in
doing
Rome.
his thing.
Why isn't he there?
He doesn't like
question.
it here very much.
What do you mean?
He's never liked it here.
Talking about the same Edwin?
Yeah, we're talking about the same Edwin. What other explanation is there? He's never here.
And, Rennie, I figure she's not coming back either.
No.
Especially if LJ's around, from what I understand.
Ugh.
Well, I myself am going to go on a ride. And,
You wanna be alone?
yeah, for a little while.
Be
I
back.
may be back. I may not. I'm not sure yet. If I don't come back, I'm not dead. I'm just camping somewhere. But, yeah.
We're always doing the same thing.
I don't know.
Everybody's going to sleep. I missed everything today. Okay. It happened.
Sorry, something happened there.
It happens. That's okay. I need to finish up my laundry today. I'm almost done with it. I'm very close. And I gotta wake up early tomorrow. It's time to start. I'm gonna exercise a little bit, I think. A little bit in shape. I think about starting this thing in my...
Dakota only comes around for a few hours.
Yeah, I told you.
We were
I
having a
told
good
you.
conversation, and then Wallaby interrupted it. Come back and she's asleep, probably playing with shit in the backyard again.
Probably.
You said she wasn't coming back, by the way, Harry.
Yeah, I did say that, and I still stand by that.
You lied.
Every time she leaves, she might not
You
come
lied.
back.
It's Dakota. She's
I'm
like
not.
the wind.
I'm not in a good mood.
Well. How's your day been?
Been pretty short. I missed all the busyness of it all.
Yeah, me too.
There was me thinking I wasn't.
I think that's just how it goes sometimes.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I was thinking, we'll do a bank, get some money. I was gonna walk in. Get back to business. Problem is, I can't get stuff to make dynamite if I'm by myself. I don't have a wagon. I can't just go by myself grabbing dynamite or stuff for dynamite. I can't do that. I'd like to go talk to Dahlia and Eli, but I want to take LJ with me, and LJ's not around. Headed in.
Sal will be around.
I think you just missed somebody.
Matt, do you have Mr. Wallaby's telegram so I can give him an update?
I do, but I'm gonna have to go to the telegrams. Off the top of my head.
Nutsack 591.
That's it. I knew it was Nutsack, I just couldn't remember the numbers.
Hold on.
Don't fucking hit me again.
No, I'm writing it down. You're lucky that's all I did. Nutsack what?
591.
Thanks. Try not to fuck it up while I'm gone.
I won't.
I'm gonna cut her head off. That was a bit much. Didn't mean it.
Ah, well. I like how Dakota always used to say she was gonna shoot Scout.
Are you alluding to something here? You think I fancy her?
No, Dakota didn't fancy Scout at all.
I thought they used to.
Used to, but
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
didn't like Scout at all.
When didn't she date him?
The end of it, she did. Oh.
Matt, do you need this stuff today, or can it wait till tomorrow?
Let me check my telegram, see if they got back to me.
Yeah, I need to check my telegrams
What?
too.
I want to go to bed.
But come on,
Just let's just
let's just go get it in case I need it. I'll have it in
Jasper,
case you're not around.
Yes?
we're gonna go to Emerald Ranch.
Oh, I am wrong.
Gotta.
We have to get a wagon. Do you have space on your horse?
I do.
Me?
No, not you.
Damn stink. Calm down. Well, with anything like that large, because the law won't be anywhere. Jasper's saddle's a little lopsided.
I didn't know it was yours.
It?
How do you know it isn't your saddle?
It's yours.
That's yours.
How do you know it wasn't your saddle?
I think now it's not lopsided.
Now I don't want to be here. I've made a mistake.
Too bad you did it. You have the consequences.
This shoe, you jumped on the back of his.
I did, but sometimes it's very tempting to jump on people's horses.
Not wrong. I don't know why my horse went turn there, by the way. I was sitting there hitting the turn button
If
earlier.
someone else starts chasing you, I'm gonna jump off because I don't want to get shot in the back.
We also don't want you getting in any trouble.
Mostly, I don't want to get shot in the back.
Fair enough. I don't want you getting shot in the back either. I've had it happen. Not very pleasant.
I'll get my horse again in Emerald. Get a different horse. Man, if I die, will you bury me somewhere over here?
Over here?
Where all these
Flowers
pink
are?
flowers are?
Easy. Remember, I recall you said you liked them. We're on the top of that ridge right there overlooking that road. Got a nice view out across the water to the fort. If I die, there's a tiny house out in Shoreline Springs where Dahlia and I live.
know the one.
Carry me on the hill that overlooks it.
Yeah, I can do that. We'll just chuck you in the river, Jasper. Oh, we were being very macabre and morose.
Up. Push it.
I think they're awake yet.
I just realized I had a wagon. I didn't check it back in.
Hey, horse.
$15.
Was that you need 15?
I think so. The cows are going crazy. The horses are going crazy.
We just rode through.
Thanks.
You let the fucking cows out.
I have no idea. Somebody went riding by and all the cows went running.
But they're doing ranch chores.
I'm just thinking. Ominous.
Please don't blow up.
Hey, I think we got more, fellas. Hurry up. Or the law, Lionel Miles, I don't know.
Ran with this stuff.
I think they're doing a bit of rustling.
That's who cows came out. All right, back to Van Hollen. They rustling at?
I don't know, feeding chickens. I think I'm still getting paid to defend the ranch against rustlers, which is funny.
Gonna fix your saddle.
Nope.
But she's so bullheaded. Why's he gotta be so bullheaded? I'm not fixing my saddle. Alright, let's go back. Can't see anything. Alright. Need to meet up with LJ. And then take him to see Dahlia and Eli. Well, you already talked to Eli, but take Dahlia. Well, he's not gonna be on this late at night, so we're not gonna worry about it.
What? What's going on?
When?
Why, Harry? How is that my fault?
You alright, Harry?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Say what you will about my horse riding, I don't think I've ever fucking face planted into a fucking dirt
I don't know what happened there because it seems like I anticipated it and I stood up on my horse and jumped off. I'm just as confused as you are. I'm not gonna make
Do
excuses.
you not have control over your bodily functions?
Yeah, I do, but yeah, I'm not gonna try to justify it because I'll sound crazy.
I could just put a lot of horseback. I feel like that's that, because 3 horses doesn't even. Here you go.
It's just, I can tell what you're doing. It's so.
What are you talking about?
Just, just zigzagging, trying to
What do you want
stay
about?
in this. I know what you're doing.
What the fuck are you talking about, Harry?
You.
Alright, Harry,
Matt,
you go to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Okay.
Whose fucking horse is this? Huh? Criollo. Is that Elvin's? Elvin, this your horse? Never seen a horse like this, I like it.
Probably.
I might steal it.
Down there. It's probably Nancy's horse. Isn't it Nancy's horse?
Yeah, well, Nancy's down there. I don't know
Oh,
where
me.
the horse is.
Oh, isn't
That's
this
Eli's
here?
horse.
Horse that just put by the hotel.
Yep. Or is that your horse, Matt?
My horse.
Oh, you have the same horse as Eli.
It's the same horse. That horse for a long, long.
Did Wallaby go to sleep?
Probably. Not back by now. He'll do that though. He'll say he's going somewhere. He'll be back, and then he'll be back. He means back the next. Yeah. Oh.
She went.
Yep. She's a bit angry.
She angry, man.
Yeah, who cares?
Alright, well.
Exactly.
Big day tomorrow. I should get some good sleep planned.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What's
Some
happening
rest.
tomorrow?
Bank job.
No.
Getting behind me with. Job tomorrow.
Click, click. Yes. I mean,
Yeah, things go. Actually, Alvin, do you still have a dynamite?
yep.
I'm drunk as a skunk.
I still got it.
That's what I dynamite for tomorrow. We don't have to spend time making one right now.
Sounds good.
Actually, Jasper, I need to talk to you about something.
Oh,
Thought I heard a lot of horses when I was on my way in.
alright, that can be interesting.
Hey.
Matt. Matt, you should get inside, Matt.
I can't open my satchel. Okay, you know.
What do you think? Is the law here looking for,
It must be the law.
I'm looking for a wallaby?
I don't know. But either way, you're incredibly wanted, and I'm probably pretty damn wanted.
Riding around up there, aren't they?
This is interesting.
Was it long?
Fucking old mate, I don't know his name, is gonna go check. But there was a big group, too, I think, that rode in Dammersburg. More than likely, one of them's law.
Yeah, there's a couple of... Oh,
The lighting in here is working today. That's interesting. Usually it's like super dark.
I'm all tangle-footed.
what do you think?
Probably best to wait, honestly.
Probably. Might as well play some blackjack to pass the time.
Howdy, big boy.
Alright, let's see what I can do. Let's see how I can do. While we wait to see if Law is gonna be around. I'm gonna give it just a little bit to see if Law shows up. Start with 10. Oh. Actually, I could split it and double it, but you know what? I'm gonna take an easy win to start. Okay, you know, I just said that. You know what's gonna okay. Oh, us. Easy win to start, baby. Woo! Woohoo! Do it again. He's gonna get over a 60. Ah! What do you have? What do you have? Yeah, he has soft 17. I lost it. I lost either way. Wait, on a soft? No, yes. No, he would have hit a hard 17. I lost either way. Oh, let's see. Let's hit. I didn't double down. I did again. No. Okay, we push. There no.
Skunk.
I guess I get this.
Best. Nice.
Hey boys.
Howdy, Bamu.
I don't know if the two of you wanted, but there's like 9 lows in.
Yes, we are wanted.
Okay, there's 9 low in Annisburg, and they said they might come down here. I don't know what for, but they said they were probably gonna swing by here.
9 of them.
9 of them.
Recognize me from earlier, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I said to Jasper that I was gonna go look. Now I'm back, but I couldn't see him, so I'm telling you guys.
What do you think, Gavin? Should we leave? Go somewhere? Back?
Probably. Unless we just hide in here.
They might come in and look.
Well, you two have fun with that.
Thank you, Damo. Alright. Yeah, made $20.
I'm screwed.
Jasper,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I might be screwed here.
That law? Yep.
I go talk to him.
Yeah. I'll keep him busy. Fuck off. Quick. going, deputies?
Do you go further?
Right around that rock back there. Get from the beam.
Alright, you go.
Careful. That was the worst time. Hi, Red the Sun.
Probably head back the other way, don't you think?
If we can peek around, see if they're still there. Yeah, they just rode in like 9 deep.
I don't see nothing. Let's check the hill. See if we can-
please do. And why are you curious about what Wallaby's done? Why is it any of your concern?
You kidding me? Who wouldn't want to know things? I'd do the same with just about anybody. It's no real concern. It's just what goes around comes around. Just when they're all tight-knit, packed up into a little office, having a little conversation, melling away about their little philosophy, a man can't help but be curious, Mr. Woods. And I'd rather ask the horse itself rather than continuously hear end from other people who might not know jack shit. No offense,
I'm
Jack.
curious as well. What did these deputies say when you overheard them?
I'm afraid that's out of my tongue. That's out of his.
All I overheard was some talk about a body in Wallaby. Seemed that there were a hell of a lot of deputies out in roads, even had one of those armored wagons and everything, and they were talking about him quite a bit. I guess maybe he may be looking for revenge, or maybe one of his people went down. I don't know. But it was very, very interesting, to say the least.
Zeke?
Beyond that, I ain't exactly sure.
You see, if I'm prying, you can just tell me to fuck right off. I wouldn't take no offense to it.
Don't think that's the case. Just, mighty strange, that's all.
This kind of stuff ain't up y'all's alley or something?
I just figured most folk wouldn't give a shit.
Guess I'm not like most folks,
Concern
Mr. Woods.
himself with what other people are doing.
You kidding me?
Gossiping.
Well, it ain't gossip if you're uncovering the truth. I'm a truth seeker, Mr. Woods.
What are you gonna do with the truth?
Keep it to myself.
How's it gonna help you?
It doesn't. Like I said, I'm a man who likes to know things. Not everything's about gaining a benefit. Sometimes it's just nice to know about the area, the lay of the land that which you confide in. Besides, I'd like to know why a bunch of laws storming through a town that I like to frequently convenient. Makes moving around a whole lot easier.
Van Horn.
Oh, no. Not Van Horn. Van Horn's not my home. Rhodes, however, is. It makes coming through and fro my home a lot more difficult when you have a cavalry running through.
And where's your home?
Now we asking very personal questions there, Mr. Woods.
Oh, a question for a question.
I live around the Rhodes area.
You concerned that Wallaby's kicking up dust? Is that what you're concerned about?
Pretty much,
I don't know
yes.
why the law is coming through your town.
Yes, I would like to. You quite literally hit the nail with the hammer.
Why does he care?
It's not unusual. You know, Wallaby's kicked up all kinds of dust before. Come on, you tell me it's going to be unlikely someone would want to keep tabs on the activity?
Well, Wallaby's kicked up dust, and yet people don't come around asking.
Well, I guess people is just too pussyfoot to even ask the hard-hitting questions. They'd rather sit behind your back and gossip about it themselves than ask you directly.
Care about gossip?
I think to an extent, you people do.
Do they care about gossip at all?
Well, that might be your own purview then. Do you speak for the rest of the people here?
Yes, he does.
Ain't no shame in it. People care, some people don't.
I mean, to your credit, I think we don't enjoy if people kick up dust around here, but... And again, that's not what happened, is it? No one went to the swamps, shot an old lady in the head. just to get the law down there. I don't see your reasoning here. Law's gonna comb the east and the west looking for the people they want, right, regardless.
Of course.
I don't see how any of this has got anything to do with Wallaby or somehow his fault.
It don't. It just mainly has to do with the activity. I like to know where law's moving. That's ultimately what I'm getting at. And if they
Well,
gonna
I
be
think it's
congregating
fair
around
assume-
here,
And it's beneficial to assume that no matter where you is, the law's gonna be combing it. That's the law, right? I bet they'll follow a motherfucker up to the icy fucking frontier to bring him back in chains. That's what they do. It's what they get paid to do.
suppose
Ain't
if
no
you
rock or
was
crevice
first
you can
page
hide under.
wanted.
I doubt Wallaby's first page wanted.
Yep. Most law don't really bend too much of an ear to come bother for me. Sometimes it do. Just depends.
I don't like how this guy's just coming up and asking questions.
What do you do nowadays, Miles? You don't mind me asking.
Same old, same old. Have you heard of me? People like to talk about me as of late.
I met you. I met you a couple of times. Once with Ed, that's about it.
I see. Well, first and foremost, I am a businessman. Here's my car, my suit and tie. It's what I fucking would have said if I was. No, plain and simple, Mr. Woods, I am a father. I'm the father of my kids, about 6 to be exact. Secondly, though, who I am is who you ask. You ask my good people here, and they'll tell you I'm their friend, their confidant, someone they trust and confide in. Or you ask the law, they'll tell you I am leader of the Miles Gang. And I do just about anything. If it benefits me.
See, you man in the blue, you his son.
Me?
He's your father.
No.
He probably wishes.
Ginger lady, are you his daughter?
No.
Where's your kids?
Now, busy. They get up to things without my say-so. Like most kids do.
You're a confusing fella, you know that?
It's not usually how that goes. I tend to be an open book. As
Speaking riddles.
Mr. Walton would say, I'm a straight piece of wood.
He was anything but a straight shooter.
How do you mean?
Oh, you're trying to fucking come here and confuse me and pry information out of me. You don't tell me why.
I told you why. Were you not listening?
That doesn't make any sense.
How
I'm sure there's
Now-
countless other people closer to the swamps kicking up a stink, bringing more heat
Probably.
out there.
But I don't know them quite like a hub like this one.
Hi, Zeke.
It only makes sense. A lot of people converge here. Besides, I had a finger pointed, so why not go ask the whole damn body? There ain't nothing confusing or riddling about that, Mr. Woods.
All you want to know is what Wallaby's done to warrant
I
such
don't.
response from the law, you know?
I really don't.
You don't?
I want to know just why the law's kicking up. I could give a shit less, but
Well, I
Wallaby
figure that's
gets up
pretty
to-
fucking straightforward, ain't it? They want what they always want. The folk on the other side of the law, in prison, away from the general populace. They want to separate the deviants, the miscreants, from the normal folk.
Oh, you don't gotta tell me that.
Oh, there's your fucking riddle solved, ain't it?
Ain't no riddle needing to be solved, Woods. I came with questions that you are obligated to say no to.
Not like we didn't come to ask the man himself the questions anyway. Just so happens
too
we're
bad he
talking to
ain't
you
here.
instead.
Disappointed?
Not particularly.
Not really.
Well, I tell you, this has been mighty riveting. But I'm afraid my curiosity has been piqued. And if yours is still not satisfied, I'm still able to answer some questions.
What do you think, Alvin? Matt?
I don't
No,
have
I
any
have no
questions.
questions.
No.
Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Well, I hope
Yeah,
I didn't
well,
offend by asking a couple questions.
Nah, of course not. No. We'll let Wallaby know you're looking for him. You want to
No,
know
I ain't-
why the
I
law's
ain't looking
ruining
for
your
him. You don't have to do that on my
family-friendly
behalf.
land down the swamp,
Oh,
making all the
goodness.
children scared.
Now, ain't that awfully assumptuous, Mr. Woods?
That's what you said you were here about, ain't it?
No. Now, you are
That's what you
fabricating the
said.
story. No.
That's what you said, Mr. Miles.
You asked what I did, and I told you what it is I did. I did not say that any of those two separate things happen to be converging upon one another.
I think they're much the same. You're worried about your land, your home, and the law snooping about. And you think Wallaby's got something to do with it. Those were your words. That's what you
I
came here
believe
to
more
figure
so
out.
I'm worried about myself and my people, as we have a common enemy. And as I said, and as I've been fucking stating, I'd like to know where the law has been moving. I don't give a shit what Wallaby gets up to. As his business, his own place. His own pig, his own farm. He takes care of it. I don't care where it shits. But somebody's got to come and pick it up. And if I happen to be feeding my own pig, and someone's already cleaning it up, well, that just makes things a little awkward now, don't it? Now it means my people have to kill unnecessarily the law. And I avoid killing whenever I can. Is that still
Sounds
riddling
like you
for
should, that's a problem for you. Maybe you should turn the pigs to a reality instead of a metaphor. Go buy a pig farm or something.
I got no interest in that.
Oh, you gotta deal with what you gotta deal with. This is what you signed up for.
Face the reality.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, I know that just well.
I don't need you. Just hate you.
If my fancy, straightforward talk ain't exactly clicking, I could speak in a simpler language. I don't like to kill. Period. Don't go assuming what it is that I do, 'cause I could give a shit less. Understand?
No.
Well, that's a damn shame.
Maybe I'm an idiot.
No. You are a smart man, well enough to stay to listen to the conversation. Most fools I know ain't exactly too keen to it. Give yourself more credit, Woods. Perhaps you may learn, no. Everybody's capable of learning.
Hey, I don't understand.
But I understand if that's not something you're interested in.
Yeah, why is he? Why? As much as Wallaby's been wondering, why is he coming here? Like, oh.
My goodness. Well, this has actually been a rather enjoyable conversation, I will say. Don't you agree?
I don't get it.
Yeah.
First, like, what's
sure.
the law? What's the law doing out and about? And he's like fishing for information, and then he's like, oh, I don't actually care about what Wallaby's done.
Hey, Mr. Miles, you want to keep that swamp safe?
Yeah, somebody's got to take care of it, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's get a drink.
Fuck was that about?
I have no idea.
You want
That's
to
like
stand with
the
that
world's
fucking...
shittiest staring contest.
He was trying to get information.
Yeah, no shit, dude. You went about it in a fucking weird way.
Don't understand. Never seen him around here asking before when Wallaby was much more.
We'll let him know.
Conversation.
Especially because he didn't want us to let him know.
That's rather suspicious.
I don't get it. Is it in there?
Can I have a quick chat with you?
You started walking in a completely different direction.
Oh no.
Odd.
Were you there when we talked to Nancy? In the carpet store?
I think I was.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell you what I told Wallaby. So I told him that, I told Annie the fact that when you Scout and Harry were around and I saw Annie in the telegram, I went and told her about Ganon, that he was dead, and after some more conversation, I mistakenly admitted that our group had something to do with it. No specifics, but nonetheless, I let somebody else know about something that they shouldn't have known. Granted, they would have found out through Jasper, most likely. But yeah, I paid the price, and to be frank, I was prepared to die today. But I told Wallaby straight, just, with no BS, no sugarcoating. And he, smacked me and gave me an ultimatum not to do it again.
You gotta be careful what you tell people.
Oh, I know.
I might tell a Dahlia that I do this or that, but not any specifics about nothing.
Yeah.
That and tell a Dahlia and live the same kind of life we do.
Yeah, Annie wanted me to leave the group and go off with, run off. Probably with her. But I turned that down as much as I would want to. As, you know, I guess I grew some feelings for her, and I still have a little bit.
And where is she now?
She left. She didn't want to see me hurt and be there to see it.
I'm sorry about that, Alvin.
Who knows, maybe maybe a long time from now it can work out.
Right? One day, who knows? Maybe people decide they're up and done with this life and just leave. Be able to sit back and say where you want to go. Maybe she'll be there. Maybe somebody else will.
Yeah. Obviously Nancy wants nothing. Me to have nothing to deal with her.
Get her sister.
Yeah.
Nancy's just trying to protect her sister.
Yeah, and I understand that. I also don't think she understands Amy, truthfully.
That's the thing about siblings. Sometimes they don't understand each other, but still try to look out for what they think is best.
But yeah. I'll be said if something... If I fuck up again like that, you know, it will affect Annie, and she'll be the one on the ground. He knows me. Knows I care about others more than myself.
That is the thing about Walby. You'll understand most people.
Definitely learned from it. You don't accept death, and when you come out living, you don't just ignore it.
Get a chance.
What's it been bothersome?
Yeah, I know I'll be careful, but if you ever notice me, you know, on a bad path or whatever, like just think I might talk too much, just give me a nudge or something.
I'll warn you.
Because I don't want anything to happen to her. I want her to be around when everything is over.
Caring about people can be a powerful thing, Alvin. At some point, also be a powerful thing against you.
Yep.
Not concerned or anything with what? With Walby or with Alvin?
I haven't told anyone else, really. Did I guess, have some hope.
I'll go over that after I talk with Alvin.
But it doesn't matter now.
Focus on getting the jobs at hand done. Focus on what you can do best for the gang. Focus on staying alive.
Not talk.
Focus on staying alive and well, just might make it out the other side. I'll continue trying to do my best to get everybody out the other side the best I can. As I've always done.
Yeah, don't. Just if you notice, you know, I'm not gonna hold you to it or anything like that. God damn, they're still talking. You know, Nancy claims she really does not like Jasper. But a while ago, they had like a 2 or 3 hour conversation. And you don't talk to somebody for 2 and 3 hours if you don't agree with them.
And I imagine she's talked to him about what? Gannon dying? And like her and Gannon got along pretty well.
Probably Gannon, maybe Eli.
Aim about Eli.
Were you here yesterday?
I was not.
When...
What?
Walby talked about Eli?
That yesterday?
No, I think it was 2 days ago.
I think it was. Talk about where what Eli's the one that told Wallaby everything that Jasper was.
Yep. I did not expect that, and I was, you know, listening in almost every day.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's just another thing showing, you know, you have to be careful with everybody, even if you don't think.
Yeah, Eli was willing to do anything to protect the people he cared about. Gave Wallaby everything.
I haven't seen George around. He's the young one.
He
They
not.
won't leave Jasper's side.
He's not the one that was around. Oh no, he has the long dark hair. Riley's the other one.
Riley's Nancy's friend.
George has the long dark hair, right?
Yes.
I've seen Riley. I haven't seen George. Who knows, he might have just, you know, away.
Do you want to go check telegrams?
I will check telegram one more time, see if Cass is awake yet.
I need to ride with you. My horse is in here.
Wanna go to the stables right up here?
Yeah. Let's go to the stable.
The bald fella.
The bald fellow?
Up front of the saloon.
Oh, Creed. He's with Hathaway.
That's right. I never remember his name. I knew he looked familiar. What do you think? You think all the law went back to Annesburg just sitting around up there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's kind of weird. They've been around Annesburg a whole lot today. But then again, yesterday, I got stopped by law twice. And I just used my chased undercover voice and I got away with it.
I've used the actual voice once and got away with it.
So is Matt not concerned? Matt's probably a little bit concerned on how Wallaby will take having killed Peaches, right?
It was always when I was coming back from telegrams or something, and there'd be 6 deputies that approached me, being like, "Stop the horse."
Up here in Johannesburg?
Yes, on this train track. And somehow I got away with it both times. I don't know how. Especially because Bolton was on one of them, and Bolton knows my face very well.
Remember Bolton? He'd made a comment about me being riding with Wallaby before. He's at one time we were on the tracks there south of Van Horn. He asked Wallaby who I was. New person right around. I'm assuming she probably found out from other deputies. Yet the other night when we were riding around, what was that, Monday? He didn't bother to say anything.
Looks good, looks clean.
Yeah, I don't have any telegrams.
Who's that guy?
Okay.
Just went in the gun
Alvin?
store.
Did you see the person who was just in Van Horn? A man showed up with a wounded woman asking for a doctor urgently.
I didn't see them.
I'm gonna send Riley a telegram. He knows basic first aid, but I don't know if I should ask for a medic to come to Van Horn. I don't know the details.
They won't come to Van Horn. You'd have to bring them to Annesburg.
Okay, can you go there and find out if the person can be moved to Annesburg? If so, I can
where
send
are
a telegram. They're in Van Horn, in the room near the bathhouse.
Okay.
I don't know who they were.
I can't contact the daily. She's not around.
Alright.
And with a woman on his horse. Knew where to go.
Yeah, I didn't even notice anybody.
They must have rode in right after we left, because Nancy came riding in.
Who is it? Why would they know to come? That'd be somebody that knows about Van Horn.
Hey,
Are you a doctor?
I'm not, Nick. Riley or Nancy's sending for one.
Yeah, they're sending somebody that knows basic.
Did you guys come from Annesburg?
Yep.
Yes.
Are they law in town?
There are no law up there.
There's no law in town.
Who'd Jack bring?
Alice.
What? Damn it. He's usually the doctor.
Alvin.
Who's it? Alice?
Alex, I heard that said.
Fuck. Shit.
But her pulse is very weak, and if he said she's been lying out there for hours, she's lost a shitload of blood.
Yeah.
Unless somebody knows how to fucking donate blood intravenously, then all I can do is pack it until somebody knows how to stitch, and if everything comes...
We're sending somebody that knows some basic stuff.
I'm
I
doing
don't
the
know about
basic
this
shit
Creed
right now.
fella, but I think he's gonna fucking kill her or something.
Can she be moved?
It's easy. Step aside. You grab the metal rod here and you put it on the bullet wound. There you go. Done.
Don't do that.
I mean, that's the last resort.
Let's see if she can be moved, because
I don't know. She looks pretty bad. We might have to.
in here.
We might have to jump the drastic measures here. We might just have to cut the whole arm off.
Just help
If you
me
listen,
in
I've stuffed the entry and exit wound with bandages, and then I've wrapped under and over his shoulder with a bandage to keep it tight.
I'm just trying to tighten everything up. Let's help her into the bed.
I know an ancient Samoan tradition. Let me go grab some leaves and mud. I'll be right back.
All right. Creed, can you help me out? On three?
Yeah, you grab her torso. I'll grab her legs.
All right, yeah, let me know when you're ready.
1, 2, 3.
All right. Do you want to get more comfortable, Ellis?
Yes.
I just wish you get more comfortable, Alvin.
please.
Doctors won't come to Van here now. Try to see if you can come or if you can find someone who can stitch. They don't. They come to Annesburg. I don't make videos.
Hello, won't let.
I sent a telegram to Riley, see if he can come and help, and if he can bring someone who can stitch as well.
Alright, well, you might need to help me hypnotize her.
Hypnotizer?
Ancient Samoan medical practice. You ever heard of it before?
No.
I'm gonna get kicked by this horse because he's trying to run up the thing.
Yeah, kind of won't come here.
And I give up. I give up. I give up. The heck happened to...
I don't know. I think she's talking. She sounds fine to me. Or we just don't need
You're comfortable. Maybe have somebody that knows somebody.
Is anybody here up to going to the city to grab a doctor?
I can go.
I'm talking about grabbing them by force.
When you say grab a doctor, what do you mean grab a doctor?
Put a barrel in their mouth and tell them they're coming.
I think doctors are more than happy to come if they know someone needs help. I don't think force is necessary.
It's okay.
Force is a little should we do this?
Sometimes.
Well,
Yeah, he said she's close to Harry. Does that mean she's close to Wallaby as well?
he is. We need to go help.
Okay. Nancy, you probably shouldn't kill him.
Shut up, Lundy.
Alvin will be back. You actually, Dahlia, you know any medical?
We know some.
Can you go look at Alice bathhouse, please? Just real quick.
I got it, Dahlia. You talk to Matt.
All right.
I mean, is some good enough?
Hell no, it ain't good enough.
Do you know how to stitch?
He knows what he's doing. He does.
Well, he just said
He
some.
does.
He doesn't say.
Okay.
I gotta go with him real quick, Dahlia. I'll be right back.
Tell him that he knows what he's fucking doing
I
because he
will.
does.
I will.
Oh, with a rock! Just let me down.
Listen, Eli knows how to stitch and he knows what he's doing.
Why'd he say he only knows some? Fella have fucking trouble speaking?
He knows how to stitch up wounds.
No, we weren't vague. We asked, do you know medical? That's a really fucking straightforward question.
As far as I know, they were getting taught by it.
Medical means one thing. Do you know medicine?
Just because you know how to stitch doesn't mean you can perform surgery, doesn't it?
Alright. Grab a doctor then.
We get in trouble by Wallaby, Matt. This is on you, by the way.
Oh, yeah, if Wallaby gets mad at me, Jasper.
What's up? What'd you say?
I said, I don't really care if Wallaby gets mad at me. Difference is, Jasper, when I do something, I do it. Don't hesitate. Wallaby would rather we do that.
What happened? You sure?
You still haven't told me what you work for.
What?
Decent wine.
No, that's not what I'm getting at. What's your price?
I'm already employed.
Okay. Don't say I didn't offer.
$200.
Listen, Wallaby cares about Mill, therefore he cares about Alice. All right. Well, I guess we're helping Mills get a doctor. To go to this is gonna be it. No, fix your goddamn saddle, Jasper. Goddamn. That's why you fix your saddle, because I can't make that turn.
This way. I saw someone outside of the Bastille.
Dang it, Jasper, you haven't fixed your ride. This man drives me nuts. Jimmy drives me nuts. Wish a Daily was around. Would be able to help with this.
There a doctor in here, Kitty. Do you know medical? A doctor, do you have one?
I mean, I could do
Doctor,
it.
please.
What is wrong?
Do you know medicine?
Yes.
Stitching?
Yes.
Is that
Not
the
good.
kitty from back in the day?
That is Jack. How are you?
I need your help. Bad. She been shot at least an hour ago and was lying there bleeding. She barely conscious.
He's fine. Just go bring it home.
Get mounted. Come on.
Oh.
Just take Duke.
I prefer this than taking an actual doctor.
Surprise.
Way to go, Kitty. Why'd you have to bring this guy?
How's it fine? Just shut the fuck up. Stop complaining.
Is it?
Oh fuck! Oh, oh my!
This is why you fix your damn saddle.
Fucking saddles.
Hey, blame my fucking saddle. Yeah, it's my fault that you jumped onto my horse. You know,
It's
don't
true.
just come up with
Just
excuses
fucking
why you
keep
want to
going.
hold my
Shut up
hips.
and keep
Okay,
going.
just fucking.
I guess I have to talk with Dahlia tonight. I didn't expect him to come find me. I was actually gonna be logging there real soon, but then Jack rides up, and then I and Eli ride up. Why? Why does everything happen at once so late at night? Tired.
Oh, Zip has an issue with Walter.
Is it Schmib? I'm not worried about Zip right now. Okay, I'm worried about Alice. That's who I'm worried about. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Is Chaucer with you?
He's a friend of mine.
What type of name is Chaucer anyway? Zip's not gonna do anything to anyone else right now, okay?
A lot of horses.
What's Zip's problem with Chaucer anyway?
I hear a lot of horses on the way in.
Those people again. Oh, Harry's back. I don't know where to put my horse.
Towards Annisburg.
She's having a horrible day. I think you just made it worse.
Maybe let me talk to you in private.
It's a great idea. Let's go into the mines of the hands.
That flow.
Well, Riley brought a doctor, but I don't know if it's needed.
How are you, madam?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Boys, stop it.
Is she fit to be moved?
Still downstairs.
Hey, Matt.
You can get the hell out of town. You know that?
Why is
You
that?
can get the hell because you know what? You gave my name to a gang of people saying that I would protect you, and if it wasn't Zip, you could have got me killed. So you can go wait for your friend on the end of town.
Yes.
Really do that?
No, I didn't give him.
Yes, you
nobody's name.
did.
No, I didn't. But
You
I
did.
will.
You said that I would be
I tell
upset.
you what. No, I didn't. But I tell you what. I respect you, ma'am. So I will wait out of town for you, out of
All right.
respect for you. All right.
Because if it wasn't Zip that you gave my name to, somebody could have came here and hurt me.
Well, I don't want nobody to hurt you, ma'am. I don't. So I will. I'll do it.
I just don't want to see you. I'm
Go ahead.
stressed.
Thank you.
I understand it. I understand.
This is a powder keg waiting to explode, Matt.
I know.
The law
I didn't
comes
know
here,
that
we're gonna have
bastards
to-
were resting here too.
They
Are they?
were. Yeah,
Well,
and I told Jack that,
Van
and I
Horn
said
is neutral.
that's
Doesn't
what I
happen.
told Jack. That's what I told Jack.
Thing does happen, I'll step it. Wolvie's not here.
What are you gonna do?
Tell them to get out of hell out of Van Horn if they're gonna fight.
Oh, alright. Is Jack pacing?
Yeah, he's pacing. The powder keg, he's gonna fucking explode.
Yeah, I only had a few interactions with him very long ago when it was right after I got tortured.
I've talked to him a couple times. Not for very long.
And I don't trust that kitty lady.
How's things looking?
Yeah, she's fine.
Alright, thank
She's
you.
shot, but she's fine.
I tried to check that you, but he was still.
Yeah, well, whatever. Did you get my telegram? Yesterday. Ryder's back.
Yes,
I told
that
him to
one.
get off his horse. He ran. I shot him twice. The last I saw him was at Twin Rocks. If I had shot him with my rifle and my bow, he probably would have been fucked. But
All right.
Thanks for the help, partner.
yeah,
No problem.
Ride safe.
I understand why you're
off.
leaving, but I mean it when I say it's a
Matt.
neutral place.
Yes,
Like
yes.
adults.
Need to talk.
She's not staying anywhere near a
Yes.
bastard, period.
Okay, no, I understand. I'm just telling you we mean it
Are
when we
those
say
lawmen?
that.
Are those lawmen?
Like I said,
I
when
hope
Eli
God
said that
they're
he
not.
had Matt, when Eli says he has something, he has something, right?
Matt understands
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I understand. I understand. Let's go
Jeez, it's just
somewhere
you.
and talk. I need to get the hell out of here. It's been too goddamn busy.
Yeah, everything's alright now. Thanks for checking.
Alvin, I'm gonna take a ride and I might be back.
Alright.
Hey, Jasper, I'm gonna take a ride. I might be back.
Okay. I kicked somebody out. Chelsea.
Let's go. Eli, do you have a place we could go?
Yeah, just follow me.
They're done, by the way. I don't know where Kitty went.
Which house is it? Is it this one? One of these houses you can walk inside.
It's the one over there.
Which one?
The one that's off away from everything. Isn't it?
What, this one over here?
I found Sola sitting outside of it. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Let me start real quick. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about LJ. I meant to tell you in person. I just didn't get a chance to meet up with you. We found out from somebody else.
That is somebody. That is something. That's incredibly urgent for you to tell me. And you should know that of all people.
Tuesday, I asked Cass if you were around, and he said you were out of town for a while. But you were back at Telegram. Intention of meeting you, we just a chance.
Matt, there was nothing urgent about what you telegrammed me. That was so casual. You can't sit here and tell me that it wasn't, because it was. As soon as you knew, as soon as you knew, given everything, there were people that should have known. And you know exactly who that is. If you send word and you don't hear back and we can't meet, I would far rather that come over a telegram than me run into a ghost.
I really am sorry, darling. I don't mean to try and hurt you, Eli. Not meaning to try and keep you out of anything.
Something we should know.
There's no. I should have just told you in the telegram. That's on me.
So I'm sorry about these.
I probably deserved it. I probably didn't react right. I was already worn out. Sorry for that too.
Man, just like Eli, I've known you longer. You and both like family.
Do the same for both of you.
No, you would. I'd hope that you would still remember that.
To be honest, I haven't been able to rightly process it myself.
What do you mean?
LJ. Something's off and I can't put my finger on it.
I keep
Means
hearing that, and I
something's off. It's not. It's not something. It's his fucking head. He was
keep
broken
hearing
before
that.
he went there.
Yes, I keep hearing that. What the fuck does that mean now? Like, besides then, now, like.
What? What do you mean? Fucking Matt went to Guarma to find him, and LJ thought Matt was dead. He thought he had maggots in his face, that he was a fucking rotting corpse standing in front of him.
And that ghost came and rescued him from Guarma. He has this whole idea that he needs to go apologize to everybody that he wronged.
Yeah, and then he fucking told me when I saw him that all of his friends were in one place, buried in the same grave. And he was acting real tense and weird, and then he put that onto us, saying we were the ones being tense, and then asked for a hug. Which is weird, because he usually doesn't like to be touched, right?
Talked to Vera the other day.
How'd that go?
Oh. Telegram me asking if something seemed off with him.
With him? Or her?
With LJ. I told her I couldn't figure it out. It seemed...
Well, based off what Harry told me, I'm pretty sure he fucking killed a lot of people in Guarma.
I'd have too.
She told me that a strange man would come out of the jungle and talk to her only when she was alone. She told me that the people from Guarma said not to talk to him because the people who walked into the woods with him didn't come back. And she mentioned that when she talked to him once, he said that he forgot that he was immune to poison, which only suggests to me that he's taking people out there and feeding them something.
It was an odd story actually about that. Right, I walked in on it. Said there's a big group of people. They all took poison. When everybody died and he was standing there, he goes, "Oh, God, I was immune." Yes, the whole him being serious threw me off the other day too. Something else he told me threw me off.
What's that?
Oh, so
Said I was his long-term project.
what the fuck does it even mean?
I have no idea. I really don't. He was telling me all these people you need to apologize to make amends with. Have me write down on a list. Oh, Vera. You, Dahlia, you need to make amends with you. Trixie.
You can fucking try.
Ed. All sorts of people from his past. I don't know about him.
What do you mean?
I feel like I'm keeping an eye on him so that the second he steps out of line, I feel like I might have to put a bullet in him. I don't want to.
What made y'all decide that you were gonna go to Guarma and get him whenever y'all figured out who it was? Why come back? Why did he come back?
Ain't nobody know that answer but him.
Claims it's because Wallaby forgave him. Offered him a hand.
Except fucking we were there in fucking Van Horn and he's scolding us for doing business with them.
Did you call him out?
Not more than 10 feet away from Wallaby.
Did you call him out?
I told him. I said we did what we needed to do to survive. He left us.
Then.
Did
What am I supposed to do to hold on to bad blood?
Exactly.
Yes,
The two of
we
y'all.
did.
No,
Yes.
the two. Did you really?
Yeah.
No.
He said.
Have I ever fucking lied to you?
No.
Don't.
That's when
even
his
start.
demeanor changed.
Yeah,
That's
as
when all
soon
of a
as we
sudden he
called
goes,
him
"Oh,
out, that's
why
when
are
he
you so
started being
serious?"
friendly.
Well, wait, what?
We called him
Before
out.
we called him
Yeah.
out, he was being very hostile and weird towards us. And as soon as we said why we did what we did and why we were doing what we were doing now, he all of a sudden goes, "Why is everybody so serious? We're all friends here. I need a hug."
That's actually the first time he's been serious with me. Oh, he was just, "Oh man, I'm so glad to see you. I'm so happy you're around."
Yeah, because it was the moment we mentioned that we were in Van Horn that he got all weird. I told him we did what we needed to do. That the only person who never wanted to actually be there was you, Dahlia. And he said, "And how is she?" And I was like, "That's for you to find out because I don't think she's gonna forgive you for what you did."
I don't know how you could sit in a room with him. I really don't.
I didn't sit in a room with them. I was on a dock. I went to go see JoJo.
You
and
know
knew
what
that
I
he was
mean
there.
when I say that.
Well, I'm gonna answer his fucking questions. What do you want me to do? Fucking put a bullet in his head? Obviously, that'd be a fucking mercy for him.
No matter what sweet words he fucking says, put him accountable for everything that he's done. There's no excuse.
I haven't forgiven him. I told him. He left us. We did what we did to survive. Now I fucking live out west. JoJo, on the other hand, it's a different story. It's her business. I told her it's her business, but if he
Hey, that
hurts her,
guy.
then I'm gonna fucking kill him myself.
What does that mean?
Every single one of us and our relationship with him is individually up to us. It's not for all of us to fucking be like, "Hey, fuck him," right? I can't control how you feel. I can't control how Matt feels. You can't control how I feel. I can't control how JoJo feels.
I never said I was trying to control anybody else.
I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm just telling you.
I just know where I've been.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Have you though?
What? You gonna say none of us know loss?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm not talking about loss. I'm talking about somebody willingly picking up and walking away. That's not
Yes.
loss.
Yes, it happened to all of us, all three of us. It
You will
happened to
they
him.
pick up
It,
a
ha-
gun
it,
and
ha-
shoot
it
in the
happened to
back?
Matt twice, as a matter of fact.
No, I'm talking about somebody who says
Says that they care about you. Says that they'll
no,
be there for you.
that they're there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Someone who says all these things, tells you, pulls you in, lulls you in, ropes you in. Yes, we have been there. Yes, they have walked away from us. And ironically, the same thing has happened to both me and Matt with the same person twice.
One person tried to shoot me, tried to kill me.
So imagine that happened time and time again.
Yes, we understand how you feel. It's that we're not saying we forgive him. Doesn't change that we can't be fucking worried about what he's doing. Who he might hurt.
I never said I wasn't worried about him.
We're holding him accountable. We're not letting him fucking weasel his way back in. Whatever he's doing with Dead End, that's his business.
He doesn't want to weasel his way back in. That's exactly what I'm saying. The past is the past. He got up and left, and that doesn't.
I was upset that LJ's back.
So? He wants to talk. We can talk.
Waiting for him to be around while you all did. I was trying to bring him out the other day, but he had to go to sleep. Didn't want to wait another hour or so.
Well, Thieves is. I'm not always there because of everything that's been going on.
It's also why she doesn't look the way she normally does.
That's the reason.
That's after you.
I don't know. I don't. I'm my ex-boyfriend, psychotic ex-boyfriend who didn't, I think, like what I said. Popped off to some other folks that may not have liked what I said, so I might want to get hurt for that. For the people I care about. So. Which is funny because one of them was in Van Horn.
Jack?
Yes.
It isn't mine.
So what?
Well, Van Horn, they're not gonna do anything to you. Bobby or I won't let him.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about Jack and leaving here.
I won't let him do anything here then either.
I don't think he would do anything here. It's not what I'm talking about.
Long gone anyway.
I'm sure he didn't like what I said if he can even remember what it was.
Well, like I said, he's an old man stuck in his ways. He don't like what half the shit we have to say anyway. Treats us, a lot of us, like we're not important or we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
That's Jack.
Thinks everybody who lives in a fucking town that has a fucking hotel, even though it don't have a sheriff's office, is some kind of fucking affront to the way of life.
Jack doesn't know how other people do.
Hmm?
He doesn't know how other people do. Other things they've gone through to get where they are. What is Jack? He'll fight,
So
probably die.
And it'll just end up like those old bones out west that you find.
he's a relic.
Yeah, Zip
He just didn't
wants to kill
realize
her.
it yet, I think.
Does the people that rally to him whenever he shows up?
Don't get me started on.
Yeah. Like I said, point being though is that Zip told Dahlia that if she doesn't leave thieves the next time that he rolls in there, he's gonna have to shoot her.
We had a conversation after. We had a conversation after a few things happened in Thieves Landing. I just had the decency to tell him that the people that people I care about and the people that have promised to, look after me, that I would raise the gun if I needed to, but only if I needed to. Because he sat there and he told me that if I was in Thieves Landing, whenever they rolled in and I didn't leave, he'd shoot me. So I just gave him the decency of telling him that if they needed me, then he shouldn't be surprised if I pulled a gun and shot him.
Yeah. Zip's just a fool anyway. Honestly, he's probably not long for this world either.
So it's a lot of things. Do I think people have blinders when it comes to Jack Kettleman? Yes, I do. He was away for a while, like a long while, right? You have somebody who I've spoken to a lot, had a lot of good conversations. He knew exactly who I was. Waggy, do you know who that is?
I've heard of him. I think I've done a job with him once.
Paxton Waggy, yes. We were cordial. We'd meet roadside and he knew exactly who I was. But all of a sudden, what? And he's riding with Jack Kettleman and he looks at me and he says, "Who are you?" It's funny. It's funny how that works. So.
Maggie left it. Ride with Jack.
I don't know everything about that. You had a bunch of Waggy's people standing in Thieves Landing after things happened. And his people were incredibly confused.
I think I told people. Jack shows up. All they've ever heard about is the legend of Jack Kettleman. They listen to Jack Kettleman, whatever he says. Think that if they ride with the legend of Jack Kettleman, they'll become a legend themselves. But all the legends of Kettleman gang have already been here. They're already going.
I remember Kettleman gang.
I remember when me and Zeke ran into him face to face on the way to Blackwater one day. All of them riding around.
I just know how I knew all of them personally back when I was been on, you know. For fuck's sake, I was invited to Allison Mills with him.
You were. Now because Jack says ride and die, they're gonna ride and die. That's never something I wanted for any of us. Well, I never asked it of any of you.
What the hell do you mean by that?
I never wanted to be able to tell you that you to ride and die and you just come with. I wanted you all to be your own people. But when you wanted to go, I told you to go.
Matt, no matter what, we've always been family. You don't need to say that. I was always hoping that you would agree when I was. I said that I was always hoping that you would agree when I said that we were family, no matter where we were, who we rode with. Do you still feel that way?
I do.
Can you look me in the eyes and tell me that?
I can. You and Eli Dahlia are our family. Me. You're the only family I've got left. Everybody else died. When I had nobody, it was you two that were there. I might be in the dead end gang. I know you probably won't agree with it. But if someone ever did anything to either of you, they'd find me facing them.
I believe you when you say that. I do. No, never forget where your family is. Okay.
Won't. That's why I had Cass steal back my gun from the deputy. That's my little reminder. Look at it now.
Little dream.
Little dream. Little family.
What kind of gun was it? You should make replicas of it.
It's a Schofield. I made it for him.
I made it for him. Actually, I wanted it back most. Gift from Eli. Like losing it.
Should make replicas of it. We should all have that.
But whenever Cass gives it to me, maybe I can give it to Eli and he can.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
If you.
Well, we know you're super wanted, Matt. We don't want you to fucking get hemmed up out here.
That's
You know,
fine.
Matt.
I've been on the run for 4 months.
I know shit.
Broken out of jail. Hell, the deputies had just me alone once. I was able to get away from them.
I know. It's been tough. We have not all talked much.
Another thing that sucks. Haley's out of the state for now. Had to go take care of something. I've just been staying out here east for a while. I get word she's back. Go back home to her.
Yeah. But
I wanted to tell you too, as well.
What?
I am getting a ring made. I'm planning to propose to her.
Are
you? When I'm finally getting that glass out of that diamond I made.
You deserve that. Yeah.
Him. Good.
No idea. You might just want to reiterate with him.
Said I wanted to tell you too. I guess fucking bee flew in my ear.
I was gonna tell you. Getting a ring made.
Oh, okay.
What's with Daily when I can get the chance, when I get the ring? If she gets back from Mexico.
Fair enough.
And I'm getting that diamond I made as well.
Finally.
The odd thing is, William came to Van Horn one day. And in tow was Moon Fraser and a few others. Remnants of Kelly Gang.
William, did he tell you that Ezekiel is back?
He did not. I ran into Ezekiel a few nights ago. He was also in Van Horn.
Talk about running into ghosts. How did that go?
Yeah, we gambled a little bit. We talked.
Last time we saw Zeke was last night, and he was with Jack Kettleman.
It was with Chuck Kellman. Actually, speaking of ghosts, and last night.
Yeah, I told him.
You already told him.
Another person to worry about, I guess.
Yeah, but you ain't the only person looking for him. Neither am I. Neither is Dahlia. Apparently, Kyle Rowe also rode with Bentley and was there when Ryder killed him, and he doesn't take kindly to it. So he said if he sees Ryder, he's gonna fucking drag him to us.
I think after that, I just worry about the folks that I know that Ryder rides with, according to what Wendy Wells said.
Ain't nobody fucking seen those assholes for 7 months.
We'll just wait. Might be like Jack. Comes around, all of a sudden they show back up again.
Yeah.
And if they're around Van Horn, please tell us.
Keep an eye out.
But I just wanted to say then, after everything, like, I know what you have. I know what you have going on here. LJ, whatever that situation was, it's fine. Forgive you. If he wants to talk, I can't promise I'll be around thieves, given everything that's going on.
I'll send you a telegram next time he's around. Might be tomorrow, it might be Wednesday. I don't know.
You just let me know.
Well,
But you are a family, you know what I mean?
I know. Like I consider you two fit. I was afraid I was gonna have to shoot LG the other day. Went riding off of here real quick. I had the thought to myself, he doesn't come back with you. Veer's off dead, so I had no choice but to kill him.
fair enough. If I'm not around and JoJo's around, he's around, just keep an eye on her for me.
I do. I keep an eye on him.
I wouldn't say that.
What?
Nothing.
Not like it's true I'm trying to keep him alive because he rides with it, but I'm making sure he's not doing anything to hurt anybody.
Just been here for fucking too long. Starting to get antsy.
That's good.
I don't know if you've been up to Little Valley in a while, but they've built a lot of shit up there now.
Really?
Blockades, more tents, a fucking couple towers, bridges, all kinds of shit. There's even a fucking whole cabin up there.
Have you not seen it?
I have not, actually.
Well, next time y'all are running around and looking for a place to hide, maybe mosey up there, see what y'all can find.
I suggested LG to go.
Horses.
If you need to go, then go. I don't know if it's locked.
Fine.
Stacy?
If we don't move, they can't see us.
Okay,
I think
look,
one of those. Somebody I've seen around Van Horn.
Well, look, I did a bank job with bastards one time, right?
I heard about
actually,
that.
It was actually the last bank job that I did was with bastards. And I went to Braithwaite. And I went to the docks of Braithwaite and I just like sat there and I didn't move. And like for law, like rode around the area. Never stopped. So honestly, I'm just gonna say, like, if you stand still, promise you.
Probably less easy for me
Just
now.
saying. Okay, listen.
I will tell you
You
something.
of all people. You of all people. Getting your fucking same outfit that you wore. You walk around roads. You look like just about, like your other cousins.
I will tell you
Do
something
the
funny.
same shit. Holy.
At one time,
you of all
Law,
people.
At one time, Law was chasing me. I made a quick couple of turns. I just hid in the big bush. Rode right past me. I stood on my horse and everything.
All you need to do is get in that same outfit and then hop on like a Morgan or like Kentucky Saddler and just kind of like trot past them.
Let's just. I got money I need to fucking make.
Whenever Cass can get me that gun, I'll plug in
just-
Eli and bring it to you. Or you can come get it once. You see Cass, Dahlia, let him know that I got the stuff he wants. The stuff to pay him for that gun.
Well, he barely talks to me, so.
Look, at the end of the day, we're all just little people trying to live our little lives.
Little world.
Hopefully, nobody ruins our fucking little dreams.
Hopefully. That 2-9 Law rode through Van Horn not more than an hour ago.
Yeah, we know.
I walked right in the street right as they were coming down the street. I just kept walking, went around the building and just went along the shore.
Just take care of yourself, Matt.
Oh,
I'm trying.
Yeah. Take care of yourself and let LJ know that we need to talk.
I will. He knows. I already let him know that you want to talk.
And just tell him again.
I will. Look, be safe.
I really don't know. I don't think Dahlia will ever go back with LJ. I don't think LJ's trying to win people back. Per se. He's riding with the Dead End Gang, but I think it's what Eli said the other day, right? Eli alluded to it in front of JoJo and Matt that LJ knew about Dahlia's father. Right? That LJ knew about Dahlia's father and LJ went and did what he did anyway. So like probably nobody. Probably nobody's awake. Alright. Let's go over some stuff since it looks like the town's pretty empty right now. Is this saddler right there? Yes, it is. That saddler right there? No, that's a thoroughbred, but it's not hooked up to the thing, so I don't think. Use. Matt still cares about LJ a bit, right? I mean, LJ's riding with the Dead End Gang. Matt's going to protect him, right? At the same time, I'll check telegrams before I go. That.
Morning.
Got it.
Yeah, Matt even said it. Matt even said it before they went to get LJ. He told Edwin. He told like other people, he said, if we do ever find LJ, if you do find LJ on Gorma, I don't think it's gonna be the LJ you knew. And LJ sort of acts like the person that everybody knew a little bit. And it wouldn't be out of hate. I mean, maybe a little bit if he actually killed, like, say, Dahlia or Eli or Vera or, you know, anybody that Matt, like, you know, truly cares about. He actually did that. Matt would probably have a little bit of hate for him. But it'd be, also the understanding that he knows that LJ is just not LJ. Like, Matt knows something's wrong. I can't, like, even though, see, I can't put my finger on it, but there's something about the way LJ acts, the way LJ talks. He changes in tones that LJ does. No telegram. Okay. That Matt knows that there's something very wrong with LJ. It is not the same LJ. It's like I said before, if LJ actually hurt, you know, people that Matt cared about, yeah, it feels a little bit hollow, like he's being too happy. You know, somebody that's too happy, like they're too happy because they're like faking the emotion, right? They're faking it. They're too happy. It's a facade. Yeah, it's a facade. There's something he's hiding. I don't know what it is, OC or anything, but the only thing I can do, only thing Matt can do is try and figure it out a little bit. Matt's not like a psychologist, so he probably couldn't figure out. Try and protect him a little bit as long as he's riding with the Dead Gang. But also try to protect the people he cares about from LJ. Yeah. LJ's always been, you know, a little bit crazy, and Matt's always known that, right? But there's a bit more like, yeah, more genuine to it before, right? Matt's not sure he trusts LJ going and saying, Matt's not sure he trusts LJ going and saying, you know, Matt's his long-term project. Like, what does that mean? Like, is Matt like the last person LJ's going to kill? Does it mean Matt's the last person LJ's gonna kill? Does it mean that LJ wants to make Matt happy somehow? Does it what does it mean? Just so, you know, he says, oh, Matt has a lot of like what did he say exactly? Matt has a lot of not sadness, not anger. What did he call it? Despair? What did he call it the other day? Matt has a lot of that built up in him. That's why Matt's like his long-term project. The thing is, if Matt does end up having to kill LJ while they're both still dead in gang, that's what I'm curious is, does he want Matt to kill some? I mean, Matt will kill somebody for people. I don't think he was just fucking with Matt. I don't think this LJ is just fucking around with people. I don't think Matt wouldn't kill Wallaby for LJ though. Yeah, he's deranged a bit. Like he's completely lost it. You look at it and you go, oh, that keeps riding back and forth. You look at it and you go, okay, what's he playing? You don't know he's playing because he's so deranged. He's like worse deranged than Eddie. Matt can sort of understand Eddie a little bit. Matt can sort of see what Eddie's trying to do with the way he acts. Matt kind of understands why Eddie acts the way he acts sometimes to other people. LJ though, he just talks. You don't know where he's going with something. And he switches on he just goes on a dime and everything doesn't sound, even him saying the stuff about Wallaby, you know, even him going, oh, Wallaby saved me, Wallaby forgave me. Doesn't sound like that's what that he means it. It's too happy. It's too, you know. I think what Matt really thinks is that LJ's going to snap. That's why I told Jojo to be careful with him. That's why I told Eli to be careful with him. That's why I told people to be careful with LJ, because he feels like LJ's going to snap. And then he's going to have to, Matt's going to have to do something then, right? Matt's going to be forced to do something That sucks because you know if Matt has to kill LJ, no matter what, Walby's not going to be happy with Matt. No matter what, Walby will not be happy with Matt. Because in some aspects, it feels like Walby is reaching for LJ. Is reaching for LJ to, I don't know, keep something that he once had together. It'll be fire, yes. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to shy away from doing it if Matt has to. I'm not gonna shy away from that. That's gonna be the role play, right? That's what Matt will do. When Matt betrayed Dead End Gang for Dahlia or Eli, if Dead End Gang were trying to actively hurt Dahlia or Eli, Matt would not let him do it. Would he necessarily betray them? No, but he would put his foot down in a sense. He would put his foot down in a sense and say, no. He'd be basically just be like, you're not doing that. You're not getting away with that. Yeah, that's the thing. Walby's constantly reaching back. Oh, I didn't tell Eva. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Dahlia. Ah, I mean, was Matt bothered by Peaches or bothered by Peaches dying? I think Matt knew Peaches dying was coming. I think... Is that my horse? I think Matt knew Peaches dying was coming when Matt and Scout and Alvin met with Peaches at that little empty ranch near Emerald. Like he knew it was coming because it wasn't the same Peaches, right? I'm just gonna tell them in the Telegram and be like, I didn't get a chance to say this because of all the other stuff we talked about, but Irene's dead. I think is what I'm gonna put in there. I wasn't even here for most of this day. I was actually winding down. I was about ready to wind down. I was about ready to be like, okay. About time to end stream and get off. I was like legit ready to, you know. And Matt's just like, yeah. And Wallaby, I'm like, I should have had you kill him. You would have gotten away with it. I'm like, man, I would have done it. I would have done it. If you said the word, I would have killed him. Oh, yeah.
Wait there.
Done.
You're Matt, right?
I am. That,
Could I speak with you for a split second? I think it would be good for you.
Give me 1 second.
No problem. I'll just be right out the back door.
So much stuff I forgot. Don't tell anyone this news. Arena's dead. All right.
Do you know a lad named Manius?
Manny? Can't say I do, to be honest.
Alright, well that would have been easier, but my suspicion still remains. So, I came into Annisburg, and, well, I know it's been busy around Van Horn recently, especially for your people. I know you still have a target on your back, if I'm not mistaken.
I do.
And, well, you know how deputies kind of dress a certain way? Just on average, you just kind of feel like you look the way someone dresses and you kind of can tell.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, well, I saw a boat headed south towards Van Horn, and just every single person on that boat, 5 people or something on the boat, they just screamed deputy to me. So, all I'm gonna say is I would keep your eyes in all directions because they might even be coming from the east.
Oh, we do.
Alright.
Been out there before.
Alright, just wanted to make sure you knew, because, I don't know. And then they came in at the telegram station afterwards, and I asked, like, oh, yeah, were you out on the boat just before? And he kind of was playing dumb with me. And then I heard from outside all the other deputies say, Manius, mount up. And then he ran out.
Has he been in Van Horn just before?
I was told to bring medical, so I found someone who was a doctor in Rhodes, and I brought him. By the time they got here, no medical was needed.
Yeah,
That's the only time I've been in Van Horn.
Alright. I think it's Riley, right?
It is.
Thank you.
No problem. You'll probably see me on Sundays. Just at the fight nights and stuff.
I might be around. I hear it
Alright.
gets pretty busy, so...
Yeah, it does. But yeah, no, that's all I had to say. Just to keep your eyes out. I'm sure you don't need that advice, but just wanted to let you know.
Thanks for the information.
Manius. Deputy. There might have been a Deputy Manius that I recently met. Is that the guy doing the bank negotiations the other day? Much I got what? Like money? Oh yes, we should pay him. I'll pay him next time I see him. I don't want to. It'll be awkward to go back. I'll pay him next time I see him. Put that down in my brain. It'd make more sense that way too. Be like, oh, by the way, here's $50. Like I went and happened to pick up some money. I have not seen the cougar along this railroad track in a while. Myself. Other people have. I have not. I don't know how I managed to avoid it all the time. Yeah, no, yeah, while I'll be giving that meta dump was funny. Yeah, Matt is gonna play it very even keeled. Like, not much really bothers Matt anymore, right? He has this very select few people he really cares about, right? Cares about Dahlia, Eli, Daily. He probably cares about Daily more than everybody, to be honest. If anything were to happen to a Daily... Yeah, true, yeah. If anything were to happen to a Daily, Matt would be... Just say Matt would be angry. Like, really angry. And yeah, Jojo's another person. And if anything happened to Matt, like Matt, those are the people that Matt like really cares about. Matt cares about like Harry. Matt cares about Scout. Cares about Dakota. You know, when Eli, Dahlia, and them weren't around, you know, those are the people he would, you know, be around. I don't want to say that Matt cares about Wallaby. Matt's not like malicious towards Wallaby. Matt doesn't feel any anger towards Wallaby or hate. But Matt understands that Wallaby is the leader. And therefore, you know, Matt's going to protect Wallaby. And Wallaby's interest because Wallaby is the leader of the Dead End Gang. Matt cares a little bit about Alvin as well. I'm not gonna say he doesn't care about Alvin. That's why I wouldn't give him that advice about, you know, or just tell him that he was sorry about Andy. Right. Matt's goals, like I've said, Matt's goals in kind of a twisted way are to become such a name, right? Become such a name where people won't fuck with his people. Where if somebody, why is that wagon stuck? Where if somebody thinks, oh, I'm gonna do something to Eli, and somebody goes, wait, Eli's very close to Matt Durst. That person goes, maybe I'm not gonna do something to Eli. Maybe that's not what we do. Like that's like, you know, that's because that's the only way Matt can see being able to protect people he cares about. He's not gonna expect Law to do it for him. Law can only do so much. That's why he's in the life he's in. Looks weird with Matt's face. Hang on. Is it just the hair? Yes, the way the hair falls over the eye patch just looks so weird. That's why Wallaby's in, or not Wallaby. That's why Matt's in the life Matt's in, because he has to make such a name for himself that people will think twice. They will think twice about hurting the people that Matt cares about. Like, I want them to hear, you know, a Daily Durst and think, oh, wait, that's Matt Durst's wife. We don't want to touch her at all. We don't want to touch her at all. Because if we do, you know, hell's coming for him, right? That's why when you know, Wallaby said I should have had you do it, you'd probably get away with it. Matt said I would have done it. Because then you get the sense that Matt's the muscle, right? Matt's the guy to be afraid of. I guess fear Wallaby. I fear Wallaby because if you piss off Wallaby, Matt's the guy he sends for you, right? It's like in the movies, right? You have a story about, you know, the mobsters and such, and then they go and they get somebody who's not part of the family, I guess. They get a hitman. He walks the room and everybody just shuts up and they're like, oh my god, it's that hitman. Like, I'm not saying Matt's a hitman, but that's the feel, the general idea, the idea behind it. Well, Eerie being in Van Horn alone. All the like you get lots of like look at that. That's a different the local you normally you get that person, and that person.
No need to be humble around me.
More initiative. Like that's a different local. Normal. That's a different local than when you have more people here. I mean, Matt's the quiet one though, right? And he shows initiative. He kind of alluded to it to Walby today that, hey, there's this people I want you to meet. They're good at this. They did this for me. It could be useful, right? That's why he tells Walby stuff like, you know, when Walby says, I should have had you do it, that's why he says, I would have done it. Or today, when they were riding up to Annesburg, and Walby sarcastically says, I feel so safe, I feel safer already when Archie and Alvin and Scout ran up behind me, and Matt just goes, I'm here. Don't gotta worry about feeling safe or not. Like, Matt's not saying, oh, yeah, they're here, we're safe. Matt's saying, I'm here. We're safe because I'm here. Like, that's the... He's not gonna beat around the bush. Like, he's told Scout, like, you know, why is it every time I go to bed, everybody gets caught? That's a different local. Like, he's told that every time why is it every time everybody gets caught, it's because I'm not around? Yeah, it's an interesting thing, right? I know that Walby would look down on Matt being willing to go and kill somebody if these people not in the Dead End Gang got hurt. I know Walby would look down on that because he would say, "They're not the gang. Why are you going and doing this?" Yeah, well, that's because it's easy to use. I feel like it's easier for Walby to use Archie because Archie hasn't been around. Right? Archie's... And it's much easier with Archie's character and the style that Archie is, but he's just a drunk guy. That basically says, point me in a direction and shoot. It's much easier to use him as a weapon because there's no real attachment to him. I think Walby has some attachment for Matt. Who's that? That Fawn? I think Walby has some attachment to Matt. He doesn't have the same attachment for Archie. There was mad dump about the Archie character. I missed it. Oh. I probably haven't learned it yet. Whoever that person was, they already rode off. I think the thing is with Matt, I feel like the reason Walby's less likely to send Matt out to kill somebody is because I think Walby has a certain attachment to Matt. I also do think that Walby does feel safer when Matt's around. More so than almost anybody else. what was it he said one day? I wasn't able to be around. I was at work, but I was like watching the stream. And he just says, "OC, where's Matt? I need my muscle." That's what he said. He's like, I want to get back to Van Horn, and I want Matt to be there because everything will be alright if Matt's there. Because it was when everybody was on the run and they were getting chased a lot, and he's like if he was expecting a siege to happen. He's just like, I want Matt to be there when we get back. He's just like. I was still at work for another like hour and a half. I'm just like, well, all right. I was working late that night. Like I'm just walking around Van Horn. Look at all these locals. Look, see, look how unique they look when you're by yourself. They don't look like this when there's other people. You get all the blue coats and red coats. You get all the blue coats and red coats when there's people around. But you get all the unique ones when you're solo. Yeah, I think he respects me. I think part of that's because of Matt's willingness to have been there protecting the group. I think even Scout, Dakota definitely always saw that with Matt, by the way. As Dakota said, Matt, you'll probably be here doing what you always do, protecting everybody. He said that to Matt once. You'll probably be here doing what you always do, protecting everybody. And she's right, Matt's gonna be here to protect everybody. If that means he has to kill some people, then I guess, you know. I think Wallaby respected Matt before the Annesburg massacre. As he vouched to Edwin for Matt, even saying that Matt knew violence. That Matt understood. And he understands that Matt's good at what he does. Which Matt is very good at being the safes of banks. Actually, Matt can do anything in the bank. I'm gonna say it right now. Yeah, I was always, you know, filling the ranks when needed. The reason Matt did that, by the way, Matt always did that, and I think it drove Dahlia crazy at one point. Because Matt was always wanted it and nobody else was, and I think she just didn't like it. Reason Matt would always fill the ranks is because Matt figured in order for his people, in order for the little gang to be protected in Van Horn, he had to pull his weight. And Matt wasn't the guy that was making the diamond. That was Eli. Matt wasn't that guy. Matt was the guy that could hit banks. Matt was the guy that could shoot. Matt was the guy that could, you know, be a soldier. So it was very easy for... So Matt went along to do that because he was trying to make sure that when it came down to it, when Dead End Gang looked at, well, who's here doing something for this town and who's not, they'd look at Little Gang, they'd look at Matt, and they'd go, well, they're staying, they're protected because they do a lot for Van Horn. Right, that was Matt's entire goal with that. And along the way, he befriended Dakota, he befriended Scout, he befriended Harry. And they, you know, and so when it came time for Little Gang to end, and Matt was very much willing to just go, you know what, I will, I'll do this, I'll join Dead End Gang, I'll continue to doing what I do in Van Horn. I don't know if you never noticed, but when it was just Scout and Matt doing a job with who was that with? It was just Scout and Matt doing a job. I think it was Jasper. We're gonna rob that train, right? Matt was sitting back with Scott telling him, listen, just stay together. Me and you stay together and we'll be fine. And Scott's like trying to tell him, oh, just run if you need to run. And Matt's like, no, just stay together. If a firefight breaks out, stay together. Do up the same stuff. Push the same way. We'll be fine. Yeah, but I don't think Matt's gonna... I don't think Matt's gonna outright shit. Like Matt, like Walby asked Matt what he wanted the other day, right? And Matt sort of alluded to it. I just want the people to make sure the people I care about make it out alive, right? Or keep the people I care about alive, right? That's what he told Wallaby. He alluded to it. And Wallaby's like, oh, you choose the wrong group of friends. You know that Matt and Wallaby have never had a real heart-to-heart, like one-on-one, like a real one. Like, I think Scout and Wallaby have. I think, Eddie and Wallaby, of course, they have. Dakota and Wallaby would. I think even Alvin and Wallaby have. I don't think Matt and Wallaby have ever just been off to the side and had a one-on-one. I was thinking it's because they understand. Matt understands Wallaby, right? In that terms, right? Wallaby does care about his people, but he's not going to show it. You don't think so about Alvin? I could have swore I remember a scene where they went and had a talk. But the thing with Alvin is he often plays Alvin to make mistakes. Osmond plays Alvin to make mistakes, and yeah. Like, I think the most one-on-one Matt and Wallaby have had is when Matt's been like, we should do this. Like, in terms of tactically. He'll say, he'd walk over and say, we should go here, we should move here, we should, not stay here too long. That's the most quote-unquote one-on-one time I think Matt and Wallaby have ever had. Yeah. Like I said, Wallaby doesn't expect friendship from Matt. I do think, though, that's why Wallaby understands Matt, though. It's because of that conversation they had when Wallaby shot him. Right? I think that's why Wallaby sort of understands Matt. And that's, I think, why Matt sort of understands Wallaby, too. Wallaby didn't shoot Matt because he hated Matt. Wallaby shot Matt because he was trying to protect his people from Matt. That's what Matt told him is, if you hurt the people I care about, you can expect me to be there being a thorn in your side, right? First, like the most, I think, is whenever he feels bad about killing character, the gang then tops him with the comments about the dead one. And yeah, that's the other thing. Matt was loyal to Little Gang. And he would hold Little Gang together. Yeah, they're all psychopaths. I'm not trying to say Matt's not a good guy, right? He is not a good guy. He's deranged in the sense that he does not really care about people dying anymore. He doesn't care about hurting people anymore. The only thing he cares about is protecting the people he cares about in his own his own twisted logic to it, right? I don't think Matt's malicious. He's not hurting people to hurt people. He's hurting people because he has to hurt people, right? Because it makes sense in his mind to hurt people to reach his goal. Yeah, like today, he's not out to kill people. I was ready to shoot down the Miles gang people in the middle of the street if I had to. I don't think I wasn't ready to. The way they were talking, like I was waiting for one of them to pull a gun and I was just gonna, you know, shoot them down. All of them. I still don't understand that. Why in the world do you come to Van Horn and be like, are you the reason the law is out in force today? Especially when you've never done that before. Also, do you just not understand how outlaws work? They don't go out giving out information about what they do all the time. I think he tried to rephrase because he was going at first. They were going at first and trying to say, "Hey, these deputies are saying Wallaby was out doing this. Is that what you're doing? Are you out? Are you the reason that? Is he the reason that all the deputies are about? Is that Dawn?" Is that? I'm not gonna run up and ask because Matt doesn't do that, but I feel like that's Dawn. It's not Fiverr. I think Fiverr's still hurt. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. When you're like when one or two people are in Van Horn, that's what you get. Those are locals you get. Like you don't get them when you get a lot of people here. Oh, who that? Unless that's Dawn. I don't know who that is. Jenny Hell's character. Dawn. It might not be Jenny Hell's character, Dawn. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, like Matt will kill the people if he has to kill people. Fawn, yeah, Fawn. There we go. Fawn. I knew it was. Come on. Fawn. I was thinking Faith at first, but like, no, Faith is the redhead. Faith is the redhead that's played by Rook. I was like, it's not Faith, Dawn. I wasn't thinking F, but yeah, Fawn. There we go, Fawn. All right, it's past midnight. No, Deputy Love is white hair. He wouldn't be here like this either. Not dressed like that. Deputy Love has white hair. Deputy Love is actually played by somebody that used to be part of the Little Gang a long time ago, Ariel. I'm like being so risky, by the way. I'm the only one in Van Horn, pretty much. And there's been law right around in numbers. They could go up on a hill, see me just walking around talking to chat, and come down and arrest me. Yeah, no, the characters walked away had blonde hair. It was very blonde hair. I kind of spent like the last 40 minutes just talking to chat about Matt's motivations and what Matt does. And it's now midnight and I'm like, I should really go to bed. I have to wake up in 6 hours. 1.5 hours. I still gotta put in one more load of laundry. Got one more load of laundry. I love talking about my character's motivations. I love talking about stuff going on in the world of roleplay. Actually, one of my favorite things to do. Just, you know. Yeah. You get to learn meta about Matt. And how he works. What his goals are. I want my character looks thinner today. I am looking forward to when Chip can get back to playing the daily. He's very busy IRL right now. So they're very busy IRL. They're just not able to play wild. I'm looking forward to that part of Matt's story to and unfold a little bit more. Down the hill, Roxy. Rock. Like a daily is the best thing in Matt's life. Right? It's the kind of person he's kind of the person Matt not leans, I don't want to say leans on. I don't want to say leans on, but like trusts. I think the word would be trust the most. It's fun. I have glasses and it's fun. Yeah, his wife is actually in the Fray gang. I think that's why that's fun. I think that's why Matt thinks they'd make very good allies to Dead End Gang because they would be pretty much a very solid bond already. I mean, also Cass and Matt go pretty far back, right? Cass and Matt go pretty far back. Not his wife yet. They do plan on getting married at some point. They've talked about it. They both want to get married. Matt just wants to actually have a ring to propose. That's all it is. Telegram Moon tomorrow. Be like, hey, any updates on the ring and the eye? I should do tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna say that Matt is Cass's mentor. I think Cass looks up to Matt a little bit in terms of being an outlaw. He looks up to Matt a little bit in terms of being an outlaw, and then of course Adali's in his Adali is, you know, a Fray in the Fray gang. So that would be, you know, I think that'd be a good strong connection for Dead End Gang out west, because they're a western gang, right? They're out west. They don't follow Jack. They don't follow Jack. They don't really follow the bastards. They're their own thing out west. They rob banks. They're good. They'd be good business. Right? They'd be a good gang for business with Dead End Gang too. I think that's that's actually he's decently connected in the West. So between Eli and Dahlia, then you got the Fray gang, and then you actually have William Teed and Ezekiel kind of in the remnants of the Kelly gang. I need to telegram William at some point too. But turn into a political marriage. Gonna be. I mean, yes, it'd be political. It could be considered political, but there's nothing between Adalia and Matt. There's nothing political about it. They were together before she went back and had to become part of Frey gang, right? She just didn't want to live out east anymore. She wanted to live out west, and she wanted to put her roots down out west where she felt more at home. Which, you know, Matt feels at home with her, right? Matt was a nomad for the longest time. He doesn't really have a place he feels at home except with Adalia. Adalia is where his home is. So, and she's out around right now. I've just been saying her character's in Mexico, so that's why Matt's been staying out east. So Matt feels like he doesn't have a home, right? Like his home's not there. Doesn't have this home to go back to right now. He's stressed out. He's worn out. He's been on the run for so long. I think he's like worried that he's gonna get caught and put in jail, and Daily's gonna be back to Matt being in jail for a month, right? Or worse, she stays gone long enough. She might come back to Matt being dead. You never know. There's a new role command, isn't there? Funny. Six? Really? Hang on. Oh, wait, can I just do... Yes. That's good. I like this. Hang on. Ooh, a 20 crit chance. Nice. Critical hit. Alright. I'm gonna waste all my good rolls now. I'm gonna go roll for something. I'm gonna hit a 1. Huh? Oops. Oops. Alright. Alright. Okay. You know what? It's past midnight. I have to work tomorrow before I get on to do a bank job and possibly get caught by law and, you know, all this stuff. We're gonna skedaddle out of here for tonight. Thanks for everybody for watching. We're back to 1,000 followers again. Next goal is 1,500 followers. Love to keep on growing. I have a Discord. I posted it almost every day. I'll post in Discord. I'm gonna try and do more updates in meta. I'm thinking about adding a new channel to Discord about where people can post self-improvement stuff. I'm gonna flesh out that idea and figure it out. But yeah, I think I'm good for the night. I'm tired. I am tired. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time. See you tomorrow for a bank job. Woo! Yeah, baby, bank job. Bye-bye.